Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so during yesterday's stream, something big kind of happened. I feel like I shouldn't talk about it because I don't want to, but I just feel like this is just ridiculous. So basically, what happened was former president was shot yesterday, and normally I wouldn't talk about it because it's like, oh, it's politics, it's whatever. I don't want to talk about it, but or because we're in like a presidential season, I guess you could say, because we're gonna have like a new president in what is it, November. So like anything about it, it's like, man, I don't want to talk about it. But it's the fact that someone tried to take someone's life, and I'm just seeing like certain behavior online that like they're saying it's staged and all this other stuff. I hate the guy as much as the next one, but you should never want to wish bad health upon anybody. And the fact that I'm seeing legit, like, trying to take someone's life, and the first thing is like, oh, it's staged. I saw that somebody was saying it was like a BB gun and this and that. And I'm just like, you can't be serious. I don't like the guy either, but dear God, maybe it's because I actually care about human life, and it's like I see someone get attacked, see someone get hurt. It's like yeah, I want to sympathize with them. I want to empathize with them. And it's, I guess some people just don't see it that way. And because like I'm the kind of type of person that's like, it's, you know, I want to debate Trump. I want to actually, like, you know, win an argument against him. That's where, like, you know, if I have any hatred, it's like on a debate stage. But other people, that I guess they just see it differently. And I'm just seeing certain behavior online. It's like humanity was a mistake, mankind was a mistake. All of this is just insane. So I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. But all I'm just gonna say is I don't like the guy, but he didn't deserve that, and because no one does, no one should. To try and spin murder to be a good thing, I just that just sounds so horrific, and because like it's bad enough that someone's life was almost taken yesterday, and then on top of that, it's so it's just a whole bad situation. But apparently, it took place as I was streaming, and because a lot of my audience, they are not Americans, or the ones that are Americans, I don't usually see them these days. So this is one of those things. It's just highly unfortunate to hear yesterday, but apparently that's going to be like the whole talk of the town. So pretty much I'm just going to leave it there because, yeah, it is what it is. But it's just out of control and insane. This is so weird. I just feel like we're in the bad timeline. Anyway, let's go ahead and fire up some Judgment and yeah, see what happens. Hey Han, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm pretty sure we still have just a ton of goddamn side quests to do. I think I went like 7 hours yesterday. And I gotta say, I don't know how the hell my voice was able to go for that long. I tried to do something about it the other day, but it was just like, God, when I ended the stream, like, I actually... my voice and everything just felt so sore and bad. It's, drinking water did not help. At one point, I tried to do, like, salt water. We were just basically doing a visual novel the other day. Alright, let's turn up the audio here. Should be good enough. So basically, I was just here just kind of doing... Okay, so we still haven't got the new one. I'll worry about this off stream. Okay, so... I think we already kind of started another quest. And it involves... I kind of forget. We just kind of like showed up over here and... I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, but I did buy it. It is in my library. I am gonna play it. I just don't know when I'm gonna get to it. There's a lot of games on my list. I still need to go through Ishin. I still need to go through... Oh god, I remember looking at my list and it's like, I want to play this. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I wanted to play, Ultra Despair Girls, Danganronpa. I wanted to play that. There's quite a few games on my list that's I wanna get to. Oh god, we're actually heading to a bad direction. We gotta turn around. Alright.
Wise choice.
North we go. Hey, it's Mr. Dialman.
Really, guys?
Say it.
Do.
Dick. Okay, so I'm trying my best to avoid a fight here. Because basically, we just got like a couple of boss fights. And I just don't feel like taking them on right now. I wonder if I should wait and try to avoid this threat that's taking place. Ow. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, now, you were saying? That should put him away. Alright, small fry, what do you want? Apparently that was the end of it.
What a waste.
Yeah, I really want to play Lost Judgment. I can't wait till I can get to it, but there's quite a list of games I want to play. So I don't know which ones I'm gonna get to. One thing I'm almost gonna be mad about is if I hear somebody else has a birthday and it's like, hey, play this game, and it's like, I have to drop a game.
You don't give up, do you?
Because it's someone's birthday, we're kind of playing Danganronpa. Because it's someone IRL, I'm kind of... Oh crap! I forgot to get food! I was even there! Dude, what the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, we need...
Really,
actually,
guys?
I thought I got food, but instead the guy gave me the thing. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die. Jesus. I even went... I was going here to get food. It doesn't help that my freaking health bar goes away from time to time. I get it. Don't want to look at UI. Understandable, but... Okay, I need to stop hitting that button. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get to Lost Judgment, but it is on the short list.
Must we?
I'm thinking someone has a gun. Someone has a gun? If anyone has a gun, you need to let me know. Thank you!
What a waste.
では
There. Yeah, so we should be doing a side quest over here. I kind of forget what the deal is.
Out of the way.
But I guess we'll find out as soon as we're there. Hey, bronze
Stay
plate.
down.
See, is it this street? My guess is this street. but it could be over here.
Bring it on. What a waste.
There is a quest over here, right? Yeah, there it is. So it is over here. I kind of forget the story. Oh yeah, I think it's a missing person, right? People claim to have seen Deguchi around here. Maybe I can spot him. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's like a guy with like a Letterman's jacket, so it's like somebody like this, but could be somebody different. I think he had lighter hair.
Suspicious.
Okay, so it's not him. No mole. So I'm thinking it's this guy.
What the?
There. I think I found my target. But wait, looks like he's in trouble with a rough crowd. What did he do? I told you. I'll have your money this weekend. Please, take my word for it. How many times you think that's gonna fly, dumbass? I mean it though. This time I got a source. I really will pay you back this weekend. Consider this your last chance. We will have eyes on your apartment, and if you don't pay, you will be employed on the next tuna boat out of the harbor. If I remember correctly, I want to say it was a concerned mother, and he may have like some money or some valuables on him, and we need to try and get the money back, if I remember correctly. Sounds like the case. Maybe some stuff would jog my memory. We got the introduction, but we didn't see anything beyond that. I actually thought it was a previous quest, but turns out it was something else. Tuna boat? This is bad. No way in hell am I going on a tuna boat.
Excuse me.
You okay? I can't even swim. I'd die in a heartbeat on a tuna boat. Earth to Deguchi-san. This is your... That is your name, right? What? Huh? That's me, man. Who are you? I'm Yagami, a private investigator. Your aunt. Yeah, it was an aunt. Keniyama. Keniyama hired me to find you. Auntie? You were those thugs. Who were those thugs just now? Debt collectors. I'm 200 grand in the hole, and it's past due. Great. He's borrowing money from loan sharks too. You know your aunt hasn't heard from you in 3 years, right? She's been worried sick. Oh yeah? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Well, at least this guy seems like a chill dude. Are you still working? I heard you left the house to become the #1 host in Kamurocho. Oh, nah, I got fired from that gig. I punched one of my senior guys. I guess you could say I wasn't getting along with the staff. Answer the question. What are you doing now? I gotten fired from a whole bunch of places since then. I'm not exactly working right now. Turns out, #1 at getting fired. He almost kind of says that with a smile. It's not exactly a laughing matter. So Auntie Bumia paid you to find me. If you know it's more than that, Taguchi-san, don't you owe that poor woman a $500,000 yen? Oh, yeah. You promised her you'd pay her back in a year, but far as I could tell, it's been 3. I've been meaning to pay it back, and I still do plan on it. Do you have that kind of money? I'm gonna assume not. Did you know your aunt had that money put aside for her daughter's wedding? She did. And then she lent it to me?
Yep.
It was for a good cause, and she's at a point where she needs it. Her daughter's ready to walk down the aisle. Really? So, Chiyuri-chan is getting married? I heard you tell those guys you have a source. Was that true? Yes, it is. By my count, you owe 700,000 yen when you add that to your aunt's sum. You gotta be able to come up with it. I'll take that as a no. Maybe you really should consider getting on a tuna boat. No. Anything but that. Do you know anything about that job? They don't let you sleep. The hours are long and intense. The hierarchy is rigged. And if you can't swim, you die. Okay, I'm still waiting to hear your plan then. I'll figure it out today. Give me a little time. He's gonna run off, isn't he? He knows his back's up against the wall. What's his plan? He better not be thinking about running. This is too sketchy. I should keep an eye on this guy. Alright, it's a follow job. Should be a little bit easier because this should have been one of the first quests to do in the game. I kind of don't like this because this is tightly spaced, tightly cornered, and if this guy gets onto a taxi, Okay. Wait a sec. He's buying more stuff? Wait, is he casing the joint? A ski mask? What do you plan on doing with that ski mask, man? He's robbing something, man. I think I'll make my debut as a professional wrestler. If only that were true. I don't think so. I don't buy it. Say what? There's a tournament tomorrow, and the grand prize is 800,000 yen. Is there a tournament? And that's your big plan to get out of debt? You are just gonna waltz into a wrestling tournament and win it? Of course. I took some judo classes. You know, non-stop following me around. Now stop following me around. Jesus Christ. I think he actually might be serious. He's either an idiot or a liar. That's what I'm thinking. Scratch that. He's both. I need to keep an eye on him. Dude, he already saw it. He already saw us. He already knows what's up. Sorry. Pawn shop? Okay, buys a ski mask and now at a pawn shop. Is he trying to sell his stuff to make up the difference now? I almost kind of wish that's the case. Wait, a knife? First a ski mask, now a knife. You know how sketchy this looks. No. Why would anyone think this was sketchy? Ski mask, knife, owes a lot of debt. Sounds sketchy to me. I was thinking I'd go hunting. Now that's a terrible lie. Hunting with a knife? I doubt it. He was better off saying I am fishing and I need a sharp blade to cut up my catch. Hunting, huh? Care to explain that one? Because wrestling takes good stamina and high protein diet. But I can't spend money on steak right now. So I figured I'll kill my own prey. And you were gonna do that with a knife? I am good with knives. Besides, didn't I tell you? Stop stalking me. If I see you again, I'll sue. He's suing, man. He is suing. He's really that stupid, isn't he? Oh man, we got a runner. This is gonna suck because I'm just gonna have to just keep following him. But I also want to make sure that they're... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, oh... I hope I could find, like, a good, like, crevice along the wall to kind of tuck away. A Papa store. That was it? He's... Gucci-san, don't do this. Let me go. This is the only way. Your aunt would never be able to live with herself if you did this to pay her back. But she will be in trouble if I don't. Not to mention the debt collectors are gonna put me on a tuna boat. And you think robbery is the answer? Yagami-san, we shouldn't be saying names out loud like this in front of the store with a shady man with a knife. Yagami-san, if you are going to stand in my way, I won't hesitate to go through you. For crying out loud, I'm going to need to calm him down.
You don't give up, do you?
Apparently he's considered locals. Done. I won't give up, no matter how many times you stop me. Let me commit this robbery! As he stands out front of the Papa store. Oh my god. And I kind of dig the pose. Hey, Bronino. I wasn't expecting a tantrum. What the hell should I do? Guess I better call his aunt. I really don't know what we're trying to do to help this man. It's Yagami. The good news is that I found your nephew, but we have some problems. Yeah, we're just doing like a whole bunch of side quests, so. I think we probably have like 3 more? Could be 4 left. I forget. I gotta look at the thing. How am I? Well, I guess, for me, I'm more or less fine, but, kind of some big shit just kind of happened as I was streaming yesterday. I really don't like to talk about it just simply because anything involving politics is like, you know, I don't want to touch on it. So, like, I want to avoid it at all costs, so I'll kind of be brief with it, but kind of the big talk right now, at least in the United States, we had a former president that was, like, shot, and, like, a chunk of his ear was, like, missing, I guess you could say. And so, like, that's kind of like a big deal right now, and it's, again, I just don't like talking about politics. And the funny thing is, it's a guy that, personally, I kind of don't like myself, but it's just I'm seeing right now, like on Twitter and stuff, there are people that are like legitimately, they're trying to spin the narrative that murder is a good thing in this case. And I'm just thinking, I don't like the guy, but I will debate him to, you know, to try and win an argument, to like put him in his place in an argument. That's where my mind is. And then like there's other people on like Twitter and stuff to where they're actually kind of they're acting real strange. They see a man's life almost get taken away like a politician, and all of a sudden, for some reason, their first thought is, oh, it's fake. And the whole time, it's like, no. I swear to God, like, when I ended my stream, I saw a BB gun was like trending and stuff. And so they're actually saying like he only got hit with like a freaking air dart or something like that. And the whole time it's like, what the hell are you thinking? And it's like, and again, I don't like the guy either, but I kind of value life. Even if I hate this guy to the end of the earth, I'm still in that sense of like, you should never want to promote or do harm to anybody at all, entirely. So, yeah, it's something that just kind of happened, and it's like, oh my god. Oh, I bet, because I've actually had a conversation with like a friend of mine, and they were saying like, if bullcrap like this just keeps up, then we're no different than some other countries in the world, to where there you hear about like politicians having their lives ended or this and that, and it's like, goddamn, yeah, well, exactly, that stuff. It's a whole bunch of stuff. I really don't want to like open up and like talk about, but unfortunately, that's just kind of the world we live in. So right now, it's just kind of like the big talk, and yeah, so because even with that friend to where I was having like the conversation with, they were basically just kind of like, we haven't, in the United States, we haven't seen something like this since like the 1980s. Ronald Reagan was like shot at point blank range home, if I remember correctly. Uh, my memory is kind of like fuzzy on the details on that, but I remember hearing, I remember seeing the footage, like he's like about to get, because there was like a limousine for him, and they were about to like, they were, you got Secret Service, you got people protecting him and stuff, and then he's like just about to get in the limo, he's like waving to people, and you just hear shots fired and all that stuff, so. In both occasions, Ronald Reagan in the 80s and the one that happened yesterday as I was streaming, yeah, both of them, far as I know, story is, yeah, they survived. However, at least the one that happened yesterday, because it was a gun that was being used to try and, again, I just want to be vague with the details, and it's really something I really don't want to talk about, because I don't want it. I don't want this to be the entire stream, but it's just to like let everyone know like what's just kind of going on, and what I might be talking about IRL with some people, like my friends and family, because like I everybody's talking about it right now. So like. It's just one of those things. You just, it doesn't matter what country you live in, you never want to see it, ever. You shouldn't. It should always, it should never be condoned. It shouldn't always be. Everybody should want to try and improve people's lives and do better. Even if you hate somebody, you should never wish them bad health. You should never wish them the worst. And as much as I hate the guy, I don't think he deserves it. I don't think anybody does. So it's just kind of the way I am, and yeah. So, but yeah, luckily, the main target that was targeted yesterday, he survived, but the angle of the shooter may have the evidence was all over the place. People were saying that there was like civilians that was hit. I thought I heard like one person died, but two were injured. And then at some point, I think they said all three of them died. And then they started backtracking. Like information was flying all over the place. So it's just one of those things. Without looking it up, because I'm sure there's still like information floating around. It's just one of those things. I'm kind of like paying attention to it, but I'm also kind of not. So I'm not getting everything. But I thought I heard without looking it up, I'm pretty sure at least one person may have died yesterday because of the angle of the shooter even though they were aiming for a potential president that might end up winning come November. Yeah, it's. But at the very least, there was like maybe one person killed and like two injured and stuff like that. It's just it's ridiculous. You hate to see it. No one, no one should be happy about this, but apparently some people it all this has been the thing that I've been thinking about as an atheist, right? I'm over here like thinking this is it's shit like this to where I almost don't even want to like just talk about like anything politics, but when it talks about when you are like promoting murder as a good thing, it's at this moment it's like this is a reason why I would want to rub a shoulder of like people that are like Christian. They read the Bible. Like we could have like our disagreements, but for the love of God, pick up the Bible and like fucking read it from time to time or something. You know, garner some empathy around here. So my mind is just so like the past like 24 hours I just been thinking, you know what? Mankind was a mistake. Why would anybody think like this? And it's like I'm an atheist and even I'm thinking, you know what? This is the reason why I'm turning to God. I just cannot believe how some people are. I don't get it. So, but anyway, it's again, I don't like talking about politics. I don't like talking about religion, but I would be the first to say like it's seeing how some people are just spinning the idea, and I'm just over here thinking this is the reason why I'm slowly turning to God. and even still, even if I go all in on it, it's gonna be like I'm probably not gonna show up to church. I'm probably not gonna give a damn. I'm still gonna have my thoughts of like probably everyone in the Bible that is mentioned by name never existed. But you know what? By the end of the day, we all are just wanting to just better our lives, and that's the part to where I would never question religion and faith is because I just look at it as you're just trying to like better your life, and everyone should be all for that. As you know, as long as you want to like care for everybody, you know, and just always just try and be a better person and do good in life. That should be like the thing that everyone should do. And even as an atheist, like I still feel like, you know, I could still be a good person. I just don't need the Bible with me. Other people may not feel that way, but you know, and then I see like bull crap of like what happened yesterday and like how people are just kind of talking about it. And my first thought is I almost think, you know what? Maybe we should open up the idea of like maybe just pick up and read the Bible from time to time. You know, you got to do community service. Force them to just like take like Bible study or something. I don't know, because I think some people are just they're losing that connection of like you can't just be a good person anymore, and I have it. I know I do, and it's just. I just feel like I don't need the Bible, but at the same time, I know to just be a better person. Take a look at your DMs. I'll see it. Oh, let's go! Yeah, you were telling me that that you needed another one. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I think you were talking about that the other day. That's awesome, man. Yeah, so it looks like now you'll be able to go back and play Elden Ring. I think that's what you were telling me. Exactly. Oh, is that the other thing? Yeah, I saw it and I was like, wait, is that like a SATA or something? Oh yeah. I see it now. Yeah. I didn't read the first part, the very first part to where it says it's a SSD. Oh, nice. Okay, so you got like a little under little under a terabyte. So that is, dear God, the conversation I've had with people about again, it's just like me and my friends that I talk to IRL, and some of them even online. It's like the conversation of like just how much like gaming. Why do games like just take up like 100 gigs? and I'm looking at your SSD and I'm thinking, like, how many Call of Duty games can you fit on that? Like 2? Oh my God. There really should be a way to like cut down on like space sometimes. Unfortunately, that's just how like gaming is these days. There's this people that, my God, they really need to cut down on size. They really need to cut down on size. But hopefully, if you don't play like those 100 gigs, 500 gig games, hopefully, you know, hopefully they will be all on her, all blah blah, all under 100. But yeah, but that's good to see, man. Can't wait for you to actually get your controller back, and plus with the SSD, your game should also be like loading in quicker, so that's always a plus, massive plus. But yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, as for me, I just kind of, really it's just more of like just stuff that's just like going on with my car stuff, but nah. I do have somebody that wants to take a look at it, and it's one of those things I'm just kind of like holding off, but maybe I'm a little fearful to like fix my car because like it's like dying every so often, but it's like it's also not that bad. And I drove it a little bit yesterday. It seemed to be fine, but I don't know. In the back of my head, I just keep thinking it's gonna die at some point, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, and there was also Lies of P as well. Yeah, I think I remember you were talking about Lies of P and Elden Ring the other day. Your sleep schedule is so broken. Tell me about it. Like, I'm there because it's the summer. I swear to God, I keep finding myself waking up in a pool of sweat, and it's just like I just cannot sleep in certain conditions, and it's just it. Lately, it's just kind of been like really hard to sleep, just simply because if I fall asleep, how hot my room gets, it's just it needs to be cooled down to some degree. So got to bed at 4 a.m. and woke up at 2 p.m. And somehow my mind just goes to, I bet it was that goddamn music stream. We were just vibing on that day. Playing and watching anime. The only way to live. The only way to live. What am I gonna do with you? Listen, if a man wants to play video games and watch anime, I think that's a good thing. I'll pay back the money. There's money involved. I could work. A guy with your skills is going to have to work an awful long time to pay back that kind of money. So basically what's just going on here is we just have a guy that's, he almost came close to robbing a 7-Eleven. In the game it's called a Papo store. But it's like a small little convenience store. You're right. Guess it's back to armed robbery. Oh, Deguchi. If that's the case, how would you like to work for my husband? Job offer? Uncle Temiyama? Would give me a job? You have an idea. Temiyama-san. Yes, my husband's been trying to hire... By the way, if you don't want any spoilers and, you know, want a GTFO, I feel you. My husband's been trying to hire a few more people lately. If you stay with us and work, you can get your degree and pay us back out of your wages, little by little. You are a very generous lady, Taniyama-san. I wouldn't say that. I'm just too soft on my nephew. Because she actually cares about her family. Wait, no. Auntie. I'm possibly botching this name, but I think it's, Fumie. You mean, if you agree to this, I'll ask my husband to pay off your debts up front? Dude. Sounds like you made it out okay, Taguchi-san. An offer like that's too good to pass up, is it? No, you don't understand. My uncle, he's... Oh my god, no! Is it something about tuna? What? My uncle, he's... a tuna fisherman! So this guy was afraid of being on a tuna boat because they're going to be working long hours. He isn't going to be able to it's going to be stressful. He isn't going to get much sleep. The work conditions is very stressful, and yeah. So he was like, I don't want to be on a tuna boat at all. He's a tuna fisher. Normally we would say fisherman, so I'm just gonna say tuna fisherman. So you ended up on a tuna boat after all. I can't swim! Yeah, he actually thinks he's gonna die. I'm gonna fall in the ocean and die. Taguchi-san, everyone wants to make an easy fortune, but sometimes you gotta settle for tuna. He really... For some reason, at this angle, I just want to see this man just instantly whip on his mask and just charge right into the freaking convenience store and try and rob it. Anything but the tuna boat. What was that pun? This sucks. Oh, that is hilarious. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. You better thank him too. We could just call him Taguchi, but we'll say this name. Hideaki? Hideaki? Close enough. Yeah, thanks. Taguchi. Good luck on the... Good luck on the boat, Taguchi-san. Don't slip. Yeah, I'm gonna be the #1 tuna fisherman. Woo. Of course. Oh, hey, so we're not getting hunted down anymore. Any jobs here? Okay, so we do have the sun to go through. Okay. And we already accepted that request. So, who's all... Hey, we got another one. Dear God. Let's see. I see one. Wait, we should do... Nope. What's the other button? Minimize? No. There we go. We only have one left? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess we got one left. And it's right on where main story is, so... see what happens. I should probably save it. Let's do a save. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay, so that's main story, I think. Maybe. Maybe it is that one. It is. So yeah, we have both a main story quest and a... We have both a main story quest and a side quest right in here, so... This is main story, by the way.
Yagami, what are you doing here?
I should probably check, I just realized. I actually forgot to check to see, my audio. I'm sure everything's fine, but I always like to check it before... Yeah, everything's fine. Alright, awesome. Next month, we're having the baby. Nice!
Did you come alone?
Yeah.
Good. I sent Mafuyu home. I could go for a chat and a coffee, though.
Sorry, not interested.
What did you have to tell Mafuyu?
It has nothing to do with you.
Oh, then how about I guess?
Huh?
The reason you wanted to talk to her was...
Honestly, I actually thought about this. Can I play it? Hold on. I kind of feel bad because like you did sub to my channel, and I thought only because I thought it was funny, I should do this. But I may have gotten rid of that. And now I feel bad. Wait, is it on my... There it is. But I need to find which quote would be for the best. For some reason, I don't know why, but my mind just kind of went to... Anytime you sub to my channel, I should just, like, play bullcrap like this. Only because I love her reaction so much.
1、10、100、1000万。え Wait! What the fuck? 100K? Wait! 100K? 100K?
Even though that's not relevant, it don't matter. There it is!
Wait, what? 100K? Oh my goodness, what? I've never got 100K before. What the fuck?
I don't know why, but I saw this entire clip and I thought it was just funny as hell to see Henya's reaction, and I just I just think everything that she says is just so good. And just seeing her reaction, I think there's a better portion in the clip. I'm gonna see if I can find it real fast. But as a lol, I thought it would be funny just to play like a random Henya clip because I just think it's funny. And plus, I could try and mimic what she says, but let's be honest, I can't do the same delivery. I can't. Okay, I think... it seemed like there was a moment to where shit was really happening. Damn it. Damn it. It's hard to kind of find it immediately. But basically, it's just going to be a lot of...
My head is so confusing. Thank you so
Yes.
much. Thank you so much. I need
Happy
a
birthday,
book.
Brooks. A very, very happy birthday to you.
What?
Don't know why.
I just love the look of confusion on her face.
Award yesterday, Henry Dyer.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Just every time you sub, you just get...
What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on?
Merry Christmas and
Yeah,
congratulations, Rising
Yeah.
Star.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, my stomach. Oh, I get too nervous.
I just love her reaction. It's just so good. But yeah, I don't know why, but I just thought it would be funny to actually just play just random Henya clips of just her just overreacting to like getting subs. I could try or bits, I think. I could try and do the same, but I just cannot do the same delivery. I don't know why, but I thought about doing that. And I meant to do that the last time you showed up, but unfortunately it just kind of slipped my mind. Oh my god. Anyway, I digress. Okay, I kind of because we just kind of did a sidebar, I kind of forgot this is main story. You were gonna confess, right?
You were gonna confess your love, right? Come on, man. Be professional.
You idiot. Now's no time for your jokes.
No? Well, in that case...
You were gonna complain about work?
You were gonna complain about work.
That's not too far off.
The boss got you down? Maybe a few choice words about what Morita did today?
I see what you're getting at. What happened with the chief prosecutor and that Ministry of Health bureaucrat? It wasn't normal.
Not normal. That's a bit of an understatement. They want to protect 89 so bad, they ignored evidence of a murder under their noses. You're working with them too, aren't you?
What are you implying?
Chief Prosecutor Morita is part of a conspiracy to push 89 through, no matter the cost.
Do you have proof of that?
This, I got it from Mafuyu. It's a case file detailing a domestic murder within Morita's family. Sound familiar?
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
I'll give it to you, if you have the strength to fight.
Excuse me?
What happens if you find out I'm telling...
Appreciate you hanging out with me, man. I was actually just looking over, apparently someone I know IRL just like sent me a bunch of stuff, so I was just kind of like, what the hell is he... Usually he don't do it as I'm streaming, so this is like one of the rare times, but yes, it's just some random nonsense, but yeah. But yeah, do appreciate you hanging out with me thus far. Maybe we'll, I don't know how long we're going to be going today. I kind of want to take it easy just simply because my throat was hell yesterday. 7 hours of doing a visual novel, that really did a number on my throat, so. But yeah. I'm not sure if it's League or Don't Starve or Hunt, but either way, enjoy hanging out with your friends.
the truth. How
Hopefully
far
I'll
would
see you
go,
later.
Izumida? Would you be willing to bring your own boss to justice?
Of course. Ask 100 prosecutors and they'd answer the same way.
Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. This incident is what gave Morita motivation to support 89. That's how I see it, at least.
Glad his event his loyalty lies with the law.
This is tragic.
Yeah. His sick mom strangled to death by his own brother. Morita's doing what he thinks is right in all this. That's why he suppressed evidence earlier. Back at Shono's lab, I mean. The mole killed countless people there. It's only natural there'd be traces left behind. Our case would be practically bulletproof if we found them.
It's just, I can't believe he would do this.
The way he acted at the lab, we have to believe he's wrapped up in this. Wouldn't you agree? Izumida.
I guess I can't deny that.
Right?
But if he really is trying to protect 89, how do we stop him? What can we even do?
Well, I was planning to use Aibe's trial to bring all the dark truths about 89 out into the light. That's why I chased Hamura down. Why I needed to find Shono's lab. But Ichinose and Morita crushed those leads before they really even took off.
And you don't have the ammo to stop them.
It hurts to hear the truth laid out like that. But it is a relief knowing you're not on their side, believe it or not.
Not sure this is the time to be relieved.
Yeah, I know.
There still has to be something we can do before Ayabe's trial.
Hey. I was wondering, you think we could get Ichinose to testify? Get him called to the stand?
Under what pretense?
I don't know. Maybe to explain 89? It could be anything, really. He can't say no if the prosecution requests him, right?
Then, what do we do once we have him there?
We corner him, eloquently. Shower him with questions until he gives up. Me and you both.
Oh, wait, that's your big plan?
Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures. We don't have a chance of winning if we're not willing to take some risks.
Okay, I'm in. I'll let you know once I've made the arrangements.
What a day.
Okay? We do need to come here, right? Got anything for me? Yay. Got anything for me? Yay. Okay, so... You!
Yagami-san.
So, we met this guy before. It sounds like he has a son that basically just wants his attention. But, unfortunately, this guy just doesn't have the time or possibly the knowledge of, like, to play his son's game with him. The son likes to run off, take photos of the area that he's hiding at. It's a game of hide-and-go-seek. The kid sees it as a game, and the father just... He's busy, he's got stuff to do. And I'm assuming at some point Yagami is just going to have to tell the father essentially how to play the game or something. So, it sounds like it's... The son is just trying to come up with ways to bond with his father. Yagami-san, I apologize for the constant stream of requests.
No.
No worries, it keeps me busy. Aimu-kun is hiding again. Yes, and I have a contract to settle with a client of ours. Ota? I'm gonna say Ota? Ota-san, like I said before, Ayumu-kun is doing this in hopes that you will be the one who finds it. I know that, but it's not like I could just put my job on hold to do that. I think what we're gonna try, I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna give, I think what will end up happening is we'll just get a read on the kid's location, snapshot, and send it to the father. I think is what we're probably gonna end up doing, just so that way everybody wins at that point. I can't pretend to know all your circumstances, but I think you need to set aside some time for your son. I will. As soon as I get this contract locked, if you will just do this, I'll give you 120,000 yen. That's worth your time, right?
Yep.
Fine, but I'm only taking this case on one condition. After this job's done, you make some time for Ayumu-kun. I will, and thank you. I'll send you the photo Ayumu sent me as usual, Yagumo-san. Thanks. Keep an eye out for him. Can't help but wonder if he's going to keep his promise. Okay, looking at it, there's two Wild Jacksons that I'm familiar with. Both of them are actually kind of in the same area. One's to the... I guess you could say it like that. One's right next to the Millennium Tower, like right across the street. And then there's another one that's far south of Kamurocho Square. So, looking at it, I'm gonna say it's the one by Kamurocho Square, far south. That's what I think. Yeah, I think there's one here. And then there's one here. I'm thinking it's here. But we'll see. Let's go over here. Wait. No. Here. Honestly, these bricks look accurate to what I saw in the thing, so I think this is correct. So he's probably up above. I'm sorry?
Choice.
And I think I know right where the kid is, too.
Really, guys?
I found this area by accident. I think he's in here. Wait. Did that say Wook? Hold on. Let's try that again. Judging by the photo Aimu-kun sent, he must be in one of these buildings. There it is. What company is this? Oh, crap. It's the Yakuza front, isn't it?
Nah.
Don't tell me this is what he meant by going somewhere dangerous. I don't have much choice. If I explain the situation, maybe they will listen to reason.
Excuse me.
Wait, did the guy sent... I actually just now realized, did he send a message that had, like, a little bit of substance? Because I kind of skipped it. Excuse me?
Huh?
What the hell are you doing? This some kind of raid? Raid? No, sir. Actually, I'm looking for a child, and I'm pretty sure he's hiding in your building.
いい加減にしてくれ。
A kid? Ain't no kids around here. Usually, I agree with you, but this kid's really good at hiding. You son of a bitch! You a cop! You think I'm gonna let you raid us on some flimsy bullshit like that? It's just a game of hide and seek, sir. Please. You asshole! Go pay your baby games somewhere else. This place is off limits. If you want in so bad, you'll have to go through me.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I found this place by accident. I kept hearing like a ding of some kind, and I was like, what the hell is that sound? And apparently there was like a poster or something right at the doorway of this office. Cleaned that up. Aimu-kun sure chose a rough spot this time. Aimu-kun, are you in here? I give up, so you can come out now. I'm here, mister. So you are here. This isn't safe, so let's get outside. Aimu-kun, this place is where a lot of scary guys hang out. Don't ever come back here, okay? Okay? Dad isn't coming again. Sorry, buddy. He's busy again. Okay. Unfortunate. Aimu? At least the father tried to show up, I guess. Dad? No, son? I thought you had work to do. It hit me when I looked at the picture Aimu sent me. Isn't this an office for, well, you know, right? Once I realized, I put work aside and came straight down. Is that so? Aimu, you're not hurt, are you? You came to find me even though you knew it would be dangerous, Dad.
Oh.
Of course. I did not anticipate the idea of if the situation was dangerous, he would probably know exactly where the kid is. I never even thought about that. I really did not think about that. Because I thought for sure the guy was gonna be like, hey, I have no clue, and you know, it's like, hey, I got work, I'm busy, yada yada yada. I did not even think that he would actually, it's because it was a dangerous location, a dangerous situation, that he ended up realizing, oh shit, I know exactly where that place is. Because he probably knows like all the dangerous spots, and he probably never wants his son to go there. I never thought about that. I did not even think about that even for a second. It didn't cross my mind. Because my mind just kind of goes to, oh, it's a big city, he could be anywhere. That's where my mind went. And then I ended up realizing, wait a second, hold on. He, as a father, you would probably have an understanding about the town and the city you live in, and you would probably have an idea as to essentially the no-go places. Yeah, okay. I seriously did not even think about that. That's interesting. Of course, son, I would never want you to get hurt. Not that I had a plan or anything as I dashed out of the office. That's okay, Dad. You hungry, Ayumu? Why don't we grab a bite to eat? Anything you want? I want omurice? Alright, let's hit the town. I'll get you some real good omelet rice. Yagami-san, thank you so much. Here's your pay for today. Thank you. And don't worry, I know I screw up. But I'm gonna make it right. Aimu means more to me than anything, and I'll show him. Yeah, I think that's all he wants. Well, ready, Aimu? Yeah. And I thought we were gonna have like a run around like 3 or 4 times. I'm happy for you, buddy. Well, that's as good of an ending as you can get. Alright, well, we're kind of waiting on a phone call. I think. Kinda. We could go a little longer. I think we'll do a little bit of Dyson Cube, because I kind of have to. Wait, Tender. Does that have anything? We'll check Tender real fast. We'll head back to... Well, I guess we also need to go to Genda Sensei. Yeah, I want to check some places real fast. Okay.
And stay down.
では
Day. Yeah, I do want to check some places for potentially more quests. We should have this one. But apparently we need to be like... Hey, we finally have it! Okay, so... I want to head back to... Do we have to, like, straight up just, like, call it? Like, in-game. Like, we have to call it for the day? Is that the deal? Let's see. Wrong street. South, right? Okay, if we... Okay, yeah, we just need a rest, so we can enter the room all we want. We just can't click on the bed. Ooh, okay, so those are level 50. Okay. Yeah, because we're at like a 45 still, right? Yeah, we're still at a 45. And I don't even know if we even have everybody unlocked. Okay, so we're probably not going to be able to do those. Okay, so I think it's safe to say I am going to take it easy today because I don't want to ruin my voice. We'll probably do some of these, the dating stuff, I guess, for today. Oh yeah, I was going to go to Genda's office. Where's Genda? You. Okay, so we did all of them. Alright. So we did all the cases. We don't have a city rep, so... As much as I want to do the other side quests, I mean, if... Oh god. Wait. Hold on. We could try and do... Where's that? Is it over by... Is it over by Tender? I want to say it's over by Tender. We could try and do Mahjong. We could try and do Mahjong. Oh, I'm gonna fail, but we'll see.
Looking forward to it. Pawn. Sheep.
I am just gonna be so terrible at this.
Sheep. She.
No.
Okay, so... Damn, I got nothing. And I felt like that was a good run for me, too. How was the worm rule? Just join us again.
八神さん
So how's the wear me rule treating you? Yuriki Chan, it's actually really exciting, thrilling. Really? I'm so glad to hear it. I really want to see you win at the... Really want to see you win with Weird. Okay, I'll do my best. Then I'll be looking forward to it. Please come again.
Looking forward to it.
I think I just got lucky. I am just the worst.
She. Ton. She. Ton.
I feel like I'm just automatically winning. That should not be a thing, dude.
No.
I feel like I still lost. I just don't think I'm just gonna win. I have no idea what's going on. I feel like I did this before and just failed so hard. I think we just lost. Yep. I feel like we have to actually, like, win a full game, but I don't see myself being able to actually do that. I wonder if I could try and cheese this, like, off stream or something.
麻雀らしくなってきた。
Chief. Chief.
Aw. Allegedly.
Chief. Chief. Chief.
やってらんねえ。やってらんねえ。
Don't think I've now that I think about it, I don't think I've actually ever played a full game of this. Mostly because it's like, well, I think I lost. So why?
Chief.
やってらんね
That sucks.
I think that was a loss. Okay. I could keep chipping away at that, but I don't think I'm ever gonna win it. Mostly because I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I do kind of want today to just kind of be a bit chill. I think the plan is... Wait, no, it's up above, right? I think what we'll do is... Like I said, I think we'll keep it chill today. Mostly because I went really long yesterday and I really didn't need to do that. So, I know this is gonna suck, but I think what I'm gonna do is we'll do this particular quest. I think I might actually even take a break here. But here's what I think what I'll do for today. We'll do this particular quest, see what happens. We'll do it, see what's up. And then I think next weekend we'll put this game to bed. I think we'll play it out. Because I don't know how much is left. And if the boss fights are tough, I'm gonna be in for quite a time. Is there anything that we need to get in terms of... I don't really care for any of that stuff. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll just be saving up for Dyson Cube. Pretty much. Okay, so... yeah, I think that's what we'll do for today. But we'll go ahead and do this quest. Chances are there's a possibility that this next quest might actually be the last for today, maybe. I might do a little bit of Dyson Cube just to see what's up. I do want to do some... I think there might be like 5 more crowdfund stuff. All of this. So I think there might be 5 more. I really want to see what happens here. So off stream, I think I'll just do Dyson Cube, get a whole bunch of money, and just finish this out to the best of my ability. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but I'm just kind of curious, like what happens if you complete all of it. So we'll see what happens on that front. And yeah, so I think we'll go ahead and do this quest. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'm gonna let the game run. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let the game run. And I'll see if I could find some music for you guys. Okay, that's actually kind of what I didn't want. Because I kind of want the game running in the background. Good enough for me. All right. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do this particular quest, and we'll see what happens or another. So we'll do this quest. We'll probably do a little bit of Dyson Cube, maybe, and yeah, we'll just kind of go from there. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Not into the stream, but we'll go ahead and take a break, and yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute. And chances are we'll go ahead and finish off this first playthrough, I think, next week. Next weekend. So just a heads up. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry about all that. But yeah, I think we'll probably just do some Dyson Cube. We'll see what's up with this particular quest line. And we'll just kind of just go from there. But yeah. And I think next weekend we'll probably put oh god, yeah. There we go. Well, that sucks. Alright. So we'll do this particular quest line. We'll probably do some Dyson Cube, but for the most part, I think we're gonna probably call it there for today. I just want to take it easy and kind of be easy on my throat because I went 7 hours yesterday. And plus we're just kind of like coming to the end of like just everything. So I think we'll just do whatever. I think we'll just go ahead and just finish it on next weekend. So what do we have? I think that's Rei Miyamoto? Is that her? Are you Yagami-san by any chance? Yes, ma'am. That would make you Rei Yamamoto, I presume? Hi. I'm terrible with names. Thanks for coming, Yagami-san. I understand you have a job for me. Care to tell me a little more? Of course. According to what I saw at Tender, you are looking to get some evidence of sexual harassment. Yes, I'm afraid so. I can't tell you how stressed out I've been about it. If it's making your workplace feel like a battleground, I can only imagine. Exactly. I've been at kind of a loss how to handle this. Our HR department prefers official assistance, and I know they won't do anything without evidence. I was complaining about it at Tender, and the barkeep recommended I talk to you. Well, I'm happy to help if I can. Why don't you tell me about this boss who's harassing me? His name is Taru Isaya? What's up with that crazy headband? Yeah, he likes to think of that as his necktie as trademarks of his personality or something. Interesting. Sounds like a strange guy. Is it mostly verbal assault, or does he touch you too? It's both. He'll say stuff like, oh, you must be so stiff, and then he goes in for a shoulder massage. It's gross. Pretty inappropriate. Oh, Yagami taking a pic. And I don't know if it was intentional or not, but he's touched my rear as he passes by before. I see. It's a pretty common tactic of those types to try to make it seem like an accident. Yeah, but there's another thing that kind of complicates this. Isaiah-san is actually the son of the CEO. Of course. Yeah, I read that in your request. I won't lie, that does make things more complicated, right? You'd want the company to believe you, but when it's the CEO's son, who knows how they'd handle an accusation. I think I have an understanding of what you need, and it all starts with evidence. The best way to handle this is probably to sneak into the office. A stealth mission. This is practically out of a movie. In that case, head to Isatani Trading Company. It's on the 4th floor above the Naya Cat Cafe on Sereno Avenue. You don't need to zoom in. I get it. Oh, right, it's Yagami. Yagami taking a peek. Got it. Satani Trading Company, 4th floor of a building on Sereno Avenue. I think it's where that hostess, which I think we could still see her if we want to. Is there more things added? Hold on. I feel like I'm confused. Okay, well now I got no money. Okay, we're at 45, right? So there's the Mahjong Parlor, which I think I need to win the game. There's 2 more here. And I think I have the... I feel like there's somebody with the... Actually, I think I'm gonna go do that now. There's somebody with the, Oh God. What do you call that treatment? Acupuncture. Yeah, I don't know if we friended the acupuncture individual. I just now realized. Acupuncture. Wait, then what was that whole thing about someplace dangerous? Alright, whatever. Acupuncture. That is... you... send... massage. I don't know if we ever completed this. Glad to see you're back. Ready to get started? I'm gonna be using the needles again. Sure. I'll take it.
嘘。
Oh my, Yagami-san. You're awfully, rigid. I know, I was hoping your services could help. You just leave it to me. I think I've got the acupuncture thing down.
Huh?
You think you got it down?
せや
Probably. Alright, we are going for another 3 rounds. Where did you want me to start? Feet. That was incredible. I feel like a new man. Guess my needles were on point today.
Nice.
Alright, on to the next one. Alright, where should I put this one? Shoulder? I seem to have missed again. Sorry about that, sir. Where should I put the next one?
なあ
Is that right? Feels good, don't it? It's like a surge of energy is welling up deep within my bones. Well, must be nice to be so young. Okay, I definitely improved since last time. We gotta do it one more time. Don't tell me you're just using me for practice. What are you saying? For only 3,000 yen, I get to experiment the art of acupuncture and you get the experience. It's a win-win situation.
Nah.
Is it though?
せや
Yep. Thanks to you, I finally got the hang of it. Acupuncture people's skin with tiny little pins is one heck of a
Sayonara.
job. Let me know the next time you are feeling tense and I'll fix you right up. I'm pretty sure I've had more than enough. No. 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 Just trying to run. I'm gonna give this another go. Yay, perfect.
Ore sama ni kateru kana?
Ton.
Ore sama no nagare da.
She. She.
I'm just so terrible at this.
Yatte ran ne. 勝負に出た。 リーチ。スモ。
I think someone just won big. Yeah, someone just took a massive win.
Chi. Pawn.
So this is an instant loss.
Pawn.
That's a loss.
ロン。
Yeah, there's no way I'm coming back.
「麻雀らしくなってきた」
Chi. Chi.
I am very tempted to see what would happen if I hacked this. I could try. It's only because I just kind of don't want to do this anymore. I think the next time I'll do this, I think I'm gonna hack it. I'm gonna try. I don't like cheating in a game, but if it ends the thing, I'm kind of for it. And plus, if I'm gonna cheat, it's gonna be a single player game. That's a loss.
俺様の流れだ。
トン。トン。
勝負に出たな。
God damn, I'm so terrible.
悪いね。
And I think I have to win the game. That's the sad part. I'm pretty sure I have to win. Where's the places we gotta avoid? Oh, good. Well, actually, no, that's the back alley, so that would be fine. It's actually kind of okay. Our major routes that we're gonna go is perfectly fine. Yeah, so we still have to talk to her. That guy's new. Right? I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but I think I'm gonna hack this. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna see if I can hack this. Just give me a second here. I don't want to do this, but the game, you forced my hand. Alright. So we're doing Mahjong.
俺様に勝てるかな。
Wait, did I do that right? Yeah. Yeah, it's only because I'm kind of cheating right now. I don't want to show it. So I don't want to promote it.
Pawn. Pawn.
Yeah, I think this is gonna end in failure as always.
俺様の流れだ。やってらんねえ。
Pawn.
Oof. Okay, see if this works.
Pawn.
Yeah, so I just hacked it. I'm gonna see.
Pawn.
I'm actually anticipating the game is gonna crash.
打ち筋やね。リーチ。やってらんねえ。ロン。
That sucks.
Yeah, this game is gonna crash, I bet. 100%.
Pawn. She. She.
I'm just waiting for a crash. So I kind of want this game to end.
She.
Sorry about this. I kind of just really just need this game to end. I don't even know. I just need this to end. There's a chance this is probably not even going to work. See if it worked. Nope, it didn't work. I tried. Unfortunate. Thought maybe that would work. Alright.
This again? Really, guys?
では
At some point we'll see what's going on there. Oh. Okay.
Yagami-san.
You're here. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. You have. Yes. I need to tell you something. What could it possibly be? Let's go ahead and say it because I'm pretty sure it's gonna... I guess we'll go ahead and do this. What did you want to tell me? Yes. That's so I'm going to be leaving the club permanently. What? No way. Well, I actually knew because Yosuke-kun told me. I managed to save up enough money to completely cover my tuition. I'm a free girl now. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Yay! Good for you, Madoka. You are taking control of your life, and you've got a sexy little sugar daddy to boot. It's nothing like that. But thanks to him, you are finally going to graduate and get yourself a nice career. You are one lucky lady. Well, it's true. This has a blessing in disguise. Make sure to do your best, okay? I will. Optimism. What happened? I could have sworn I saw this guy I knew from high school. He was an underclassman who I was rather fond of. Don't tell me. But there's no way that was him. Must have just been in my head. Could be. Oh, that's a good ending. Well done, Yosuke-kun. Thanks to you, the apple of your eye made it out of apple pie. Oh, that was a good ending. That was good. I thought we had to go here. Do we have a marker? Crap. Yeah. I can't back out. The game froze up. Well, to be fair, I actually kind of knew that this was going to happen. What does the thing say? I guess it shows that it's still running, but... like... nothing's... like, I'm pressing all kind of types of buttons and nothing's happening. I think it wants... I think it just crashed. I mean, to be fair, I knew this was going to happen, so we'll just go ahead and reload. That's fine. That's funny. I kind of saw that coming. Yeah, so that just happened. That was weird. Usually when it crashes... if it crashes, it will... like, just crash. I've had it crash on me because I would have, like, 50 different programs running in the background, and I'm just like sitting here idling, just watching YouTube and stuff. So, yeah, I'm kind of familiar with the behavior. All right. Well, we kind of saw this, but I guess we're doing it again. So let's just speed through all of this. We already know what happens. Thank God I saved it. Looks out. And there he is. Of course. Because why not? Yeah, I thought we had to go here, but apparently not. You gotta go this way. There we go.
What a waste.
Yes, Montanay. So we're up to a 46. So, Mahjong, acupuncture. Let's see, Mahjong, acupuncture, this new guy. Am I missing anybody? New guy, acupuncture, Mahjong. Interesting. Interesting. How am I going to infiltrate this place? Being on the 4th floor doesn't. Fourth floor. We'll need a disguise, wouldn't we? Janitor. I bet I could get in without raising too many eyebrows in that uniform. Just have to get a hold of the uniform. Janitor clothes. Well, the only place that I see to get clothes is over this way.
This again. Really, guys?
では
Hey. Do you have janitor clothes? I said janitor
いらっ
clothes.
しゃいませ
Damn.
ありがとうございました
You don't. Or do I already have the clothes? Let's take a look at that first. Maybe we already have it. Dirty. We got work, but not Jen. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit the usual suspects, but sometimes the game will just tell you, hey, go here. Unfortunately, I don't see... We're just gonna have to go...
Guess we're doing this.
So, Don Quixote.
では
Hey, money. Yoink. Janitor Club.
ありがとうございました
Okay. Luckily, I know my locations. One block over, or... Yeah. What are you staring at? You don't work here, do you, sir? You are not going to try anything funny, are you? No. My bad. I should talk to him after I have a good enough disguise. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Yagami, the new janitorial hire. I was told to report to you. No one told me anything about getting a new guy today. You sure you heard right? Yes, I'm sure. HR finished my paperwork and said I should go introduce myself and get started. That's so. Well, if it means I get to do half the work today, I'm not complaining. This your first cleaning job? Nope. I used to clean a smaller office. I should be fine. Good, good. Let's get started then, yeah? Sure. My pleasure, sir. Why don't you start with garbage collection then? Of course. Right. We can't act like we know each other. Hello, ma'am. Is it cleaning time already? Thanks for the hard work as usual, guys. Thanks, Ray-chan. You are looking sharp as ever today. You know the workers in the office, senpai. Yeah, when you clean every day, you get to know people. It's important to make sure they notice you, you know? I see. Never thought of it that way. Hey, you two, don't let the boss see you slacking. True, true. Alright, newbie, I'll handle the bathrooms. Yep. Sure thing.
Yagami-san.
You actually here undercover, Yagami-san? I didn't know that was even a thing you detectives still did. Lower your voice, or you'll draw attention.
Oh.
Right, sorry. This is all kinds of exciting. Yagami-san, keep an eye on me. But even if I get harassed, you have to force on getting the evidence. I can endure what I have to if it means cornering Isaya.
Yep.
Sure. That's brave of you. But let's make sure this is the last day you have to suffer through this. Yeah, thank you. Well, this is interesting. Alright, time to do what I came here for. First, I've got to find Isaya. That must be him. Got the headband and everything. Come on, you lot. Let's see some smiling faces and some steps with pep. Feel the waves of my positivity. Energy! Whoosh, whoosh. Do you feel the vibes I'm sending you? Keep it positive. Keep it productive. The only thing he's making me feel is nauseous. Let's see. That's the best. What's the best way to go about this? I have the documents you requested, and he says, "What a speed demon! You are 10 out of 10 as ever." Truly, a 10 out of 10. Look at those eyes. It's one thing to look at your employees, it's another thing to lawyer. Miyamoto-san seems pretty uncomfortable back there. Better get a shot at this while I'm in disguise. Got it. I wish Miyamoto's face was a little closer. I should... But this should do the job. Unfortunately, this won't prove anything. Stick around and see if it goes any further. Alright, you lot. No lean, mean, overtime machines go on home, you busy bees. Let the company motto like the company motto says, our employees are family, and I would never ask my family to put it overtime? Put it in TO. OT. Looks like the office is closing for the day. Here it comes. Ooh. Aren't you going home, right?
Hi.
Oh yes, eventually. I just have some urgent deadlines to meet. But don't worry, my overtime is approved. Is that so? Well, I don't want you pushing yourself too hard. I hate to have to worry about one of our stars. Oh, there's no need to worry. The cramps in my shoulder should go away eventually. Shoulder cramps? Oh no. We can't have that. I guess I'll have to help you out. Of course. Okay.
Huh?
What?
Eh?
What? The hell's going on here? What are you going to do? Is this going where I think it is? See, there you go. I'm flooding you with my waves of positivity, energy, and heroic pain. He's giving her a massage, and I say that qualifies as sexual harassment, right? Better get a shot at this. My God.
Boy.
What are you doing? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, then.
Huh?
You two, how long does it take to clean an office? Go home if you are done already. I'm sorry, sir. That would mean Miyamoto-san and Isaya would be alone. We gotta go, newbie. Trust me, you don't want that guy mad at you. Not much choice here, but this is my last chance to get some solid evidence. I think we're gonna drone it. They kicked me out, but now's my only chance. I think we're droning. I sense a drone job. I wonder if I could get a look at what's going on inside somehow. Gee, I wonder how. Oh, that's right. I forgot I changed it to a UFO. Pigeon's got a clear shot for sure. I need to get the shot without Isaya noticing. So we probably need to be at the sides. Got a close-up of Isaya's face, and Miyamoto-san's looking pretty stressed out. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
She seemed to notice the drone. She knows I'm the one flying it, right? Okay, that's a bit much. Shit.
Huh?
She wants me to get the shot. Is she that bent on getting this evidence? Damn it. It's because that freaking window pillar. It's because of that window. I just kind of went in quick, and yeah, it just... There it is. Alright, I managed to get a nice close-up. I gotta help her. Come on. Miyamoto-san, you okay? Yes. I pushed Isaya away and ran. But the more importantly, did you get the shot? Yeah, I did. Good. So, you were controlling the drone, Yagami-san. Yagami-san, can I have the picture you took? Sure, but what do you plan on doing with it? I want to confront Isaya myself. Alone? Miyamoto-san, you really think that's a good idea? Yeah. Now's the time to bring my A game. As long as I have the evidence, Isaya is powerless. You sure you don't want me to go with you? No. Let me do this alone. More than the harassment that was really bothering me was my own lack of courage. And I'm tired of being that kind of person. I can understand that. Yagami-san, thank you for getting to the bottom of this. I'll wire you the money later. She looked pretty pumped about that, but is she really going to be okay by herself? I can't shake being worried. Maybe I should see if I could find out what's going on in there. Go outside and get a better view. Drone! Drone! More drones! Okay.
Huh?
What's going on? This is getting pretty out of hand. Can't let things go on like this. I gotta get back up in there. I mean, the guy does kind of deserve it, but also at the same time, you don't know what everyone's intention is. If I had to guess, I think the other janitor might be like a boyfriend to Ray. I admit, you are a cautious man, Isaya-san. You are careful not to pull anything around anyone else. What do you mean? What do you mean to do with that picture like that? It'd be quite a problem if an image like this got out to the public, wouldn't it? Times are changing, you know. The company you have no choice. The company would have no choice but to take action against you. But you are the one who initiated. And we both know this isn't the first time. You even asked me to touch you. You want to see how well this holds up in court? Your word against mine. Unfortunately, there are times to where some people would be like this. Unless you can produce evidence, Ryo-chan was asking for it, you can't, can you? Evidence. On the other hand, she has all the evidence she needs. Evidence you assaulted poor innocent Ryo-chan. It's going to take more than positive energy to bury these photos, Isaya-san. If you don't want them to see the light of day, you better get the CEO to reconsider my transfer out of Tokyo. Is that a threat? Is that a threat you're conveying? Why would you do this? I don't want to go to work in some dinky suburb. I want to keep living in Tokyo. Okay, I'll have to talk to my father. Good, and while you're at it, I want a raise. 50,000 yen minimum. Miyamoto-san, you never told me you'd be using the photo to blackmail your harasser. Yagami-san? You made me get you evidence of sexual harassment, all to avoid getting transferred, and it was all too easy to manipulate this. So only Sunday is judgment? Yeah, pretty much. All easy to manipulate this uber goober of a boss right into your hands, wasn't it? Yagami-san, your job is done, isn't it? It's over when I say it is, and I say if you are going to use those photos for blackmail, you don't get to keep them. I'm not going to be an accessory to a crime. Mio-chan, can I knock this guy's teeth out? Yes, please do. You'll go out with me if I do, right? So maybe they weren't officially boyfriend and girlfriend before. I suppose, but just a date, and you'll be lucky if I let you hold my hand. I'll take those odds. Sorry, buddy.
Bring it on.
I might take another crack at the freaking, whatchamacallit. Oh crap, I should have read that. My bad. I do kind of feel like I want to take another crack at the mahjong. Damn it, I was so close. I admit you had me fooled. I took you for a victim, but I guess I shouldn't feel too lonely. You manipulated everyone from me to the janitor to your boss, and you are in trading. I can think of a few jobs in Tokyo you would be better equipped for. How dare you? Sir, I don't know who you are, but you really saved my skin. Not initially, and if you are smart, you'll start treating your female employees with a little more respect. More like fear, but I will. Okay. I feel like we should do the acupuncture. I know I said I was gonna like do that particular quest and end it, but we could finish the acupuncture stuff.
And stay down.
Oh, he showed up. But we could finish the acupuncture thing, so let's go do that. So that would be 47? Wait. Is she busy? With another client right now. Fair enough. So it could be a bit hit and miss. Trying to call her. Okay. I could do... Okay, so if we can't finish that right now... I'm gonna take another crack at this. Let's go ahead and save it. I'm gonna try hacking it again. Just to see. The game could crash and all that stuff, so we'll see. Start game. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hack this again. So we're just gonna fail at Mahjong. How many times in a single day? We'll see. Feel like it don't matter.
麻雀らしくなってきた。
Draw.
「俺様の流れだ」。
Chief.
Horsey ones. Again.
Sumo.
Well, that was a fat win. And for the record, this is pretty much... I'm not doing this legitimate. Because I just know I'm just gonna fail every single time, so... Because I'm pretty sure the thing is you have to win a game. And I just, with me and my skill, I just know doing Mahjong is just not my thing.
Chief.
No.
Okay.
Pawn. Pawn.
Of course. I know I'm just freaking trash at doing Mahjong. There we go. Okay. Did we get it? We may have gotten it. Maybe? Interesting. I thought that would be it. Apparently not. Am I missing something? Average wage. Pretty sure it's win a game. I just want to check something out real fast. I feel like I looked at this before, but... It's win a game, right? Oh, there also might be a cheat item. Let me guess. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, isn't there like a cheat item? That would be most likely the SP guy. So I want to go over there and check, because we probably just need to get that side. I didn't even think about that. I'm assuming it's the SP guy. Let's see what we have. And even if he does have it, how much is it?
山上さん
Shogi Mahjong. We actually are very close to getting it. We need 10,000. We need 10,000 SP. Well, I know what I'm doing. Alright, so I need the gang to pop up, and we just need to get into street fights. Well, I didn't know I was going to be doing that on stream today. Also, so we're just going to be hunting street fights. Unless there's another way to get more SP. But the easiest way for me that I found to get more SP is basically just getting fights on the streets.
And stay down.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the actual item. I mean, pretty much this would just be like the rest of the stream. And I did say I was gonna kind of end after that quest line. I don't know. But one thing is for sure, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any side quests. I don't think.
What a waste.
Yeah, I just need more SP. Trying to think of ways of like, what was some things that we did that kind of got a lot of SP for? I guess another thing we could do is check out the new guy.
Guess we're doing this.
Because I don't know what his deal is.
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ
Yeah, so there's a new guy that we could talk to. I guess we could see what's going on with him. I guess it would be side quest, I guess.
And stay down.
But... Okay. What is this guy over here for? Oh, just more fights. I mean, kind of doing it. Okay. I think that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Force an animation and can't block any attacks. That's perfect.
What a waste.
It's gonna take forever, but for me, this is the quickest way to get SP. I want to see what this guy's all about. What's this? I'm telling you, the ladies are all over me. They just can't get enough of the... Oh, it's Deguchi. Of the D. For Deguchi, that is.
Oh.
More like D for delusional. Now beat it. You're bothering the other guests, not to mention wasting my time. Wait, is that... Seiya talking to Deguchi-san? He was supposed to be working on a tuna boat.
Oh.
Yagami-san. Oh no, Yagami-san. Deguchi-san? Aren't you supposed to be somewhere right now? You in, you know, like, middle of the ocean? That was my intention, but I realized something. That no matter how hard I try, I still want to be the #1 host in Kamurocho. Boats make me queasy in the first place, so I busted a mission back here. I busted a mission back here as quick as I could. Well, this is interesting. Does Takayama-san know about your decision? Nope. Hasn't said a word to Aunt Fumie. She'd probably have an ulcer if she found out. So you ran away without telling anyone because you didn't want to do the work. Speaking of which, I made the mistake of hiring this Dumbo after listening to all his bragging and boasting. Only to watch him walk out on the very first day because cleaning toilets wasn't part of the job description. Yeah, it wasn't. And besides, I had no idea I'd get fired over it. Michi-san, you really should have thought about your aunt before doing all of this. How much have you paid her back since we last talked? I guess not a single yen. Well, if this host thing pans out the way it should, I'll be able to get her back everything in no time. But how can you expect to be a host if you can't last a day on the job? That only happened because my talent was left unrecognized. Seriously, they don't know what they are missing here. Okay, I heard enough. You think you deserve another chance to work here? Then you are gonna need to prove it. Does this mean I get my job back? That would only reinforce your habit of blustering through life. So no. Instead, I want to see how good you are at getting a girl's attention. What? You mean, like, throwing out random pickup lines? No, I'm talking about being comfortable around women and finessing the conversation. That's how we make our living. Well, I've talked to plenty of women before. Let's see. My aunt's a woman. So is my cousin. Alright? I've come up with the perfect skills assessment for you. You and Yagami-san will face off in a contest of flirting. If you win, I'll see if I can get you rehired. Wait, why do I have to be involved? I'm too busy to watch him myself, and second, isn't he part of some case you're working on? That means your responsibility because he will probably learn his lesson if he loses to an amateur like you. I don't understand your logic, but I'm not his guardian.
Yagami-san.
Well, Yagami-san, will you help me out? Otherwise, my future will be drowning in tuna, and not the kind that hosts... Yes. Yes, but only because I feel bad for Seiken. I knew you were on my side. You have no idea how happy I am. Yay.
Hey,
What do we need to do for this flirting contest of yours? Okay, basically you need to flirt with a girl based on my criteria of choice, and after you make first contact. Take a cute picture with her before reporting back to me, and make sure you explain this contest to her too. That sure is asking a lot from a complete stranger. Any host who wants to work at Stardust should be able to do this half asleep. But I don't even plan on being a host. I'll do it, Seiya-san. Just tell me who to ask. Okay, how about you find a girl wearing white, and Yagami-san, you find a girl wearing red. The first one with a picture wins the contest. This is starting to sound ridiculous, but I guess I'll give it a shot. You two probably have no idea where to start, so I'll give you some pointers. Yes, please. Girls who are on their way somewhere to generally hold prospects. Instead, find a girl who just standing around.
yeah.
Okay. Also, you'll need to rely on your observational skills. Oh, you mean I should consider consistently be checking them out? Sort of, since this is a competition here. Taking to every girl you see might not be the best tactic. Instead, try figuring out what kind of girl would actually stop and listen to you. Then make or break your game. I see. So I really need to be observant here. Ready to get started? Ready, set, go. Well, this is going to be interesting. Should I just go with this girl?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, can I talk to you for a second? What do you want? Alright, I got this far. Now what should I say? Going somewhere? Are you going anywhere right now? Why would you ask that? You don't even know me. I was just thinking maybe you were lost and I could give you some directions. How about you get lost? I'm waiting for my boyfriend right now. I didn't realize. Sorry to bug you. Yeah. That was awful. Maybe I should pay more attention to who I want to ask next time. Is this like unlimited?
Excuse me.
Can I help you? A cute girl like you definitely can help. You? You really think I'm cute? I do. Sorry if that came out of nowhere, but it's true. You're not trying to get me to do something weird, are you? Oh no. Of course not. Actually. Would you consider yourself photogenic? You see, me and this acquaintance of mine, we are going around taking pictures of girls. Wait, that sounded bad. Yeah, it did. Dang. I think I screwed up. Let's see if I can save this. Actually, I was just wondering if you were lost. As a matter of fact, I am. Gotcha. I didn't mean to startle you or anything. But I noticed that you seemed a little worried, so I thought maybe I could help. That's nice of you. So, where exactly are you trying to find? I think I'm looking for a place called Bartender. That's my go-to spot. Want me to give you directions there? Thanks, but I'm actually terrible with directions. I'm sure I'll make it somehow. If I escort her, maybe it could give me an excuse to ask for a picture. Actually, Tender's not even that far away, so I wouldn't mind guiding you there. Really? Are you sure? Totally. I know the owner pretty well, so it would be terrible. So I would be a terrible friend if I didn't help one of his customers find her way. You are not some kind of stalker,
This is
are you?
Yagami.
Why don't I introduce myself? My name's Takayuki Yagami, and I only stalk the bad guys. I'm a detective, see? You are? Thank goodness. Then lead the way, detective. I'll get you there safe and sound. Yay! Alright, here's Tender.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much. You really were a nice guy after
Excuse me.
all. I hate to ask this, but I actually was wondering if I could get, could you do me a small favor? Like what?
Please.
Would you mind taking a quick photo with me? Photo? Together? Yeah, see, I got suckered into a contest to find someone who would take a cute picture with me. Pretty stupid, right? And you were actually going through with it? This is pretty stupid. But hey, at least you're honest. That's my policy. If that's the case, I'll take a picture with you. Just don't upload it anywhere, okay? Thank you so much.
Nice.
This turned out good. Now I'd love to talk more, but unfortunately I gotta get back first, so see ya. Did we win? This is actually a nice photo. Didn't think you would pull it off. Why wouldn't anyone want a picture with the future Emperor of the Night? So you came back empty-handed. Of course I did. This whole thing's impossible. No matter how much I talk or what I say, they didn't want to hear it. Well, I got a picture just fine. You did? Yep. He totally destroyed you, man. Damn. I had no idea you were such a player, Yagami-san.
Oh.
And he's not even a host. If your game's not even on his level, you might as well pack your shit. No, I can't just give up. Not when I've come this far. Please, just one more chance. You want to become a host that bad, huh? Well, Yagami-san, you'll be the one facing him. Rematch! Yes! For old time's sake. But if I beat you again, you'll give up this nonsense for good. Absolutely. A man is only as good as his word. Right? I'll play along then. Thank you so much. Come talk to us when you are ready to get started. Unfortunately, I'm feeling my throat give out. So, yeah. Alright. How's our thing? Dear God, we still have a lot of points to go through. Oh God, where did these guys come from? I just had guys just spawn right in front of me. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I really do have to call it. Off stream, I think I'm gonna try and see if I could get that tile. See if that would help. I don't know. I'm trying to think of stuff that I could try and do. Because part of me wants to try and finish this, this Mahjong thing. I'm pretty sure I have to actually, like, win. But it feels weird because I'm pretty sure I did that, but it didn't quite work out, I guess? I really want to try and do this, but I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna give this another shot. Actually, yeah, let's quit real fast. It's just, I want to try and finish this, if I can. Okay, let's give it a save. I'm gonna give this one more go. And I think after this,
俺様に勝てるか
we'll
な
see what's
Looking
up.
forward to it.
麻雀らしくなってきた。
Pawn.
Feel like none of this matters. None of this matters. Yeah, I'm just covering up the screen because I basically kind of feel like, I don't know. I just don't like showing acts and stuff.
Chief.
Chief. 俺様の流れだ。
リーチ意外と早いんやね。
そういうの困るわ。
悩みどころやわ。
アメちゃんどこやったっけ？
いいね。
I feel like someone already just won. Well, I didn't lose, I guess. At least not yet.
Chief.
Yeah. やってらんねえ。
わけわからへんわ。
Or I wonder if I have to, like, win 3 games. That's also something else I just now realized.
打ち筋やね。
And honestly, I'm just doing this for side quest reasons. I guess I shouldn't really care in the grand scheme of things, but still. Draw.
She.
I also forgot. Did I save it? Another draw. This is one of the few times where I could think of to where it's like, I don't think I'm doing outrageously terrible. Like, it's still pretty bad, grand scheme of things, I'm sure, but... like... I don't think it's that bad. I got 2 draws. So... usually it's like... at this point, the game's already over.
She.
And honestly, with having moments like this to where it's like a lot of downtime, this is actually really perfect for my voice. Because it was hell yesterday. Moments like this, I could just kind of relax and not have to worry too much. But yeah, after this, I think we're just gonna head over to whatchamacallit.
いいね
We're gonna head over to Dyson Cube. So, I have no idea. Alright, let's head over to Dyson Cube and let's call it for today. No matter how hard I try, I just cannot get it. Even hacking is not helping. I suck that bad. But yeah, let's head over to Dyson Cube and we'll call it for today. I'm not even gonna do a game. I had a plan of like doing it, and then it's like, no.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ
Hey, where's Dyson Cube? But yeah, today was a full stream. I actually thought I was gonna like end it a little bit sooner, but this is actually a solid stream. So I'm just gonna be chilling here. I'm gonna be doing this. I'm also probably gonna do. I'm also probably gonna do whatchamacallit. I am also probably gonna do try and get some SP and level up and see if I could get that tile to help me. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be doing stuff off stream. Hopefully we'll be able to put this to bed come next week. That's kind of the plan, because it pretty much, I think we just pretty much just got the acupuncture, and I think all we just got is just the acupuncture stuff, the host stuff with Deguchi, and that's really it. So I just now realized something. Was it 50 or was it 46? I wonder if there's other jobs that we could possibly do. Anyway, I think I'm not going to worry about that too much because we still have a ways to go. I think when we hit the wall of hey, going beyond this point will end the entire game. When we get to that particular point in the game, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is we'll probably go on ahead and we'll backtrack, we'll make sure that we got everything that we want taken care of, and just kind of go from there. So anyway, yeah, I think I got some stuff I gotta be doing off stream. I think more or less this is pretty much just going to be the stream. So if I were to just keep going. So I'm just going to go ahead and call it here. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Next stream will be on Wednesday. We'll be doing Red Dead Redemption. We kind of did a little bit of a music stream on Wednesday, but I kind of had to nuke it. So, yeah, that happened. So, and it was copyrighted music, but we were just vibing. I was just going over a bunch of music that I like from, well, copyrighted music, other bands and stuff that I just listened to, and it was just awesome. It was just a good time. So I had a lot of fun with it. I hope chat had a lot of fun with it as well. Would really love to do all that stuff again, but I think next time I need to just kind of cover my bases, and it's like, yeah, it's gonna be. I need to think of a way to kind of do that properly. I think what I'll probably do next time, if we were to do that, I think there's a possibility I need to think of a way to actually somehow record the stream, I think. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to be able to pull that off, but it feels like I need to do something along those lines. I have no clue. Anyway, guys, I do appreciate everybody stopping by to the stream. Next stream will be on Wednesday. We'll be doing Red Dead Redemption. For those that are only interested in the Judgment stuff, Judgment will continue on Sunday, and I think, not 100%, but I think there's a chance we'll probably end it on Sunday. I got to do some stuff off stream and try and get as much as I possibly can done. There's not a guarantee that next Sunday will be the day we'll put this to bed, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Anyway, if I feel like I'm going to be ending the Judgment, I'm gonna try my best to let you guys know, like, hey, we're probably gonna end Judgment on Sunday. So because I think there's just barely enough side activities to do that I could easily find myself in a situation to where it's like, I think we can actually like dick around enough if I choose to. It just really depends what I'm vibing with and how everyone feels. And but anyway, no guarantees that Sunday will be the final Judgment stream, but I think what I'm gonna try and do is, there's a chance that off stream I'm probably gonna, because like I even tried hacking the Mahjong stuff, and I'm still failing. So I think that just says how bad I am. So yeah, I'm gonna possibly just try and do the Mahjong, I think, off stream, because it's just gonna be like that. It doesn't seem too interesting anyway, so I don't mind. I just kind of feel bad, because like if there's any major story stuff, it's that side of things that I want to see. Because if you notice that when I did hack the Mahjong stuff, like during the Mahjong I would cover my screen and all that stuff, but once it got back, I always tried my best to make sure you guys could like see it. So this is highly unfortunate, but anyway, it's what it is. Anyway, I can't really think of anything else to let you guys know about, but yeah, IRL, we're just kind of paying attention to what's going on in the news recently, and then I got my car stuff. That thing seems real hit and miss. There's days to where it feels like it dies, and there's other days to where it doesn't. I do have somebody that's willing to help me out, so that's kind of awesome. So I'm still hesitant on letting them know, but anyway. Yeah, it's a thing. It's off stream. It's whatever. But anyway, I gotta go. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday for some Red Dead Redemption. Should be fun. Just like I am doing in every other game, except for maybe like Danganronpa. It's just all side quest stuff, so it is what it is. And as we end our Judgment stream, we are going to end on Judgment. Poetic. Poetic. Anyway, I'm out of here. Love you all. Later.
不良品の野良犬さだけど簡単にはテルは降らないぜイエスマンになりそびれた悪に残されたのという名のジャスティスを Breaking the law Breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね For breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント愛さえも知らない不良品の野良犬さだけど血や金じゃ餌付けはできないぜ傷ついて傷ついて全て失っちまっても染まっちゃならねえそれこそが Justice Justice を Breaking the law Breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだね For breaking the rule 俺ら遺産や懐かない波乱分子さ振り上げろ握り拳を俺たちはそうさ俺たちがジャッジメント